Sec. Jesus. It is way too hot. God damn it. Stupid fucking. Yep. There we go. Anyway. So today we're playing Cyberpunk again. Because while technically Scum 1.0 comes out today, between it coming out and us being able to set up an actual fucking server for it, it's going to take a while. So I will probably be playing Scum tomorrow instead. It'll be fun. In the meantime, well, that's loud, and my ears are gone. Gone, I tell you. 1 second. There you go, now you guys can have your ears blown off too. Ow.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103 a year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe, you say, but what about the highways?
I'm sorry?
You heard about the shooting off the Route 1 exit, I trust. Half an hour before any response team arrived on the scene. Over 700 rounds fired in that time. What happened? Where are the gunmen?
Interesting. Oh god. Okay, what was I doing? Stuff. Right. Okay. One second, guys. I'm just taking care of something real quick. Apologies, I'm just taking care of something. Technical shit, real quick. There we go. I'm done. All good. We can go back into the game. All is well with the world. Actually, no, not yet. I need to open something. What was it? What was it I wanted? Oh. Okay, so our next step is to go meet my favorite totally a villain dude, Takemura. Let's go have a chat with my dude. Should I do that? Or should I do side quests, actually? These are all main quests. Those gigs are done. Those gigs are done. I never actually finished the Kota's gigs. Still have all of those. And all of those. Fucking A. Oh, that's both Pacifica. Of course, there's one all the way over there. What should I do? I guess I should probably just finish the Kota's gigs. Well, one of them was there. Is the game bugged? I feel like the game's a little bugged. Okay, okay. But you can't... Okay. Huh. Sure, buddy. Where am I? That's the nearest one. Should make this faster. Considerably so. Oh, Del. Hi, Del. You want to chat?
Welcome once again to Delamain.
Hey.
Hey, Del.
As promised, I'd like to share the results of my research. Are you still interested?
Indeed.
I'm still analyzing texts from 2 millennia ago, so I cannot yet offer any final conclusions. Though I have observed a certain timelessness in what I have seen. Achilles, Odysseus, the heroes of Plutarch's lives. They possessed characteristics I've witnessed among my own passengers.
Maybe human nature hasn't changed all that much after all.
It's too early to pose such a hypothesis. However, note how the behavior of local gangs is similar to that of soldiers who fought during the Trojan War. Either you sacrifice youth and life in pursuit of greatness, or you emerge from a torpor in search of identity and meaning. Several of my clients experience similar vicissitudes and are, by no means, a work of fiction.
Damn. Really sank your teeth into this research.
When in Greece, do as Grecians do. if you'll pardon my take on the expression. Of course, I'm obliged to inform you we are not in Greece. We remain on the desired course. Please, have a pleasant day.
Okay. God bless him. I like him. Dell is adorable. Wrong button.
Hey, new gig on the horizon. Militech detained a smuggler by the name of Bruce Welby at the border. His buddy wants him out. It's no surprise, but he needs someone to do the dirty work and make sure Bruce tastes freedom once again. Specifics attached.
Ah, this one's a sneaky one. Okay. Right. Damn it.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Right.
Huh? You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out. Under control.
How can I get in? Damn it. Are you kidding me? Always off by one. Anyway.
Come out.
Not what I meant, but okay. That works too. Shit. Come on. Walk away. Just walk away. Buddy.
I don't like it.
Come on. You don't need to be alive. It's not important. Well, awake. Not alive. He is alive still. Perfectly so.
Come out with your hands in the air.
Fuck you.
I've got this.
I do what I want.
Huh?
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm waiting for a friend.
So you're not Bruce. Are you Bruce? I don't think any of you are Bruce. Are you Bruce?
Look,
No.
June, go back to where you came from.
None of you are Bruce. Do y'all know where Bruce is?
You Bruce?
Oh,
Is this a test? You have my pro... Wait. You're not Militech.
Easy, Choom. Archie sent me.
Archie? Archie Crane?
Yep.
Very same. But don't go jumping for joy. Gotta get out of here.
Archie knew who to send.
Sat here long enough. Let's shake that rust off.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Come on. Sneak, you goofball. Thank you. Okay. Should be able to go out the way I came in, basically. Without issues. Okay. Get in the car, Bruce. And we're off. With our boy Bruce and our very good Delamain car. That's handling the terrain really well. Oh boy. Do not cross what?
Brucey, baby! Was starting to think we'd never get you out of that dump.
Archie, you piece of shit.
Oh boy.
What?
It's because of people like you that camp even exists. I saw you behind the wheel. How much they paying you, huh?
Enough for me to buy your ticket out of here. You can thank me later. Right now, we gotta get moving. Oh, and V, if you ever plan on quitting Night City, careful around the borders. Accidents have a way of turning fatal.
Okay.
V, I appreciate you handling things as cleanly as you did, and exactly as agreed. Bruce was freed and escorted back to Archibald. And the fact that you did it without unnecessary bloodshed isn't lost on me. The payment should be parked in your account by now. Contract closed.
Nice. There we go. Now we need to find the nearest drop point, which is very fucking far. Come on. There we go.
V, it's your lucky day. If you're serious about making headway in Pacifica, that is.
Work some magic for me.
As I said, whatever you're offering, the V-Boys could not, I quote, give a shit. You kept your receipt, I trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming, a gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Gig. Any hints on what it might be?
Doesn't matter. Will it sway you? It's clear you don't intend to refuse. You'll learn all in due course. Besides, I didn't ask. Getting a word out of the Voodoos is like pulling alligator teeth. Painful for everyone involved.
Okay, so who do I contact next?
Church, Sloan Lane, inside by the altar. They'll know to look for you.
Got it. Thanks, Hans.
Haven't I already been to that church? Maybe it's a different church. Sorry, Del. I'd say it's pretty alright parking. Why is everyone just crying? No matter where we go in this game, there's always some random person crying. It feels pretty bad, bro. Okay, that was that. And now the very last one. Should be... Yep, last one. There must be a... Yep. Teleport spot here. Fast travel. There it is. Ah. Good luck with that, though. I have places to be. And, dumb shit to do. Sunshine Hotel. Don't remember that place. I don't know if it's relevant for anything. Oh?
Hey, did you hear about Militech's new mobile radar unit on the border?
No?
Well, it's bad for smuggling, bad for the Aldecados, and definitely bad for me. I want to know what makes it tick, but I need to get my hands on it first. Snatch me that radar, and I will make sure you're well compensated. Details attached.
Okay. Fair enough. Didn't notice you there. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to take a quick nap. That was something.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself.
It could be Teferi. Oh, goddamn optics!
No threat detected. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal. Moving area search. Detecting abnormalities.
I am very invisible, my friend. You can't see me. I'm not there. I'm a ghost.
You are instructed to
Gonna have to kill that thing just so it shuts the fuck up.
locating suspect.
We have problem.
Orders confirmed. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
What body did they find?
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Suspect.
We have problem.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Why can't I? There we go.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Proceeding to secure the area.
Locating suspect.
We have problem.
Inconsistent readings.
Thermal clock.
Classifying. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Classifying. 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 Utilizing measures of immediate coercion.
I don't think that's how that works, buddy. Do I? Well, that's news to me. Problem solved. Ta-da. All good. Oh, we're done? Okay.
Fantastic job, V. Beautiful, really. My people are already tinkering with the radar. Militech is in for a little surprise. A job well done. Your payment is coming in hot.
Nice. So that was all of her quests. Thank you for everything. I'm glad our pastor. I have a parting gift for you. It's already waiting for you in the garage. Take care of her and think of me when you get behind the wheel. Right, in my garage. Oh, fuck. No fast travel here. Wonderful. So dramatic. Thanks, Del. Let's go grab our new car, I assume, or bike, one of the two. Whew.
Oye, despacio.
What? Oh my god, that's a fucking theft. That's a robbery. That's awful. That's a scam. Okay. Well, see ya. She gave me a whole ass fucking truck. Looks like a fucking monster truck, Jesus. Okay. Back up. Let's see. I can either do 11 of these, or I can do 10 of those. Or I can go do this one and figure out what's up there. Okay. I will do one step in the main quest. Just one. Ow, sorry. Still nothing.
What should I do?
What's new? Nothing special, same old story.
Oh, okay, she's not gonna
I'd
tell her
rather hear
about the...
you. It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
I wanted to see if we could tell her about the voodoo thing, but not yet, I guess. Okay, let's see. Just in case this is a mistake. Oh.
It is good to see you, V.
Is it though?
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
You look awful.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes.
Yep.
And if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Just hope he doesn't blindly follow Arasaka protocol.
What protocol?
Unwritten rules. Had him here in Night City. Could be different in Japan. If IA got even a whiff of treason, they'd prep an enhanced interrogator and send 2 elite squads with air support to grab the suspect.
I understand the point you seek to make. But if Oda has ulterior motives, he will need no elites, no air support, no one but himself. Trust me, I have seen him work.
That's supposed to be reassuring?
If it helps you stay calm, you can gaze at the sky.
No, not helping.
By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Oh, I'm sitting on the... Okay. Hey, buddy. Hello? Please don't attack me on sight.
Takemura-san. Oda.
Is this her? Your thief?
She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
You could say that.
Go on, V.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here.
You are. You have it.
V, you can trust Oda.
Alright then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking him.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Is she in danger?
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet
But
failed.
you can't ignore the truth!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama. What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky.
Oda, you are an Arasaka soldier. This is not a request. We remind you of your duty to be truthful to your superiors.
I did not come here to be lectured to by a thief.
Wasn't always what I am now. And your friend here didn't always look like a bum. Feel free to join us. Plenty of room at the bottom of the heap. Not enticed? Then do your duty. Tell Hanako what nobody else wants to hear.
That should be to him. As you say, food for thought.
Just gotta tell it like it is sometimes.
It is a shame. Nothing will come of it.
How come?
It should have been obvious. Oda is a perfectionist. He most fears to make a mistake.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see the parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
No, just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
JJ Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions. People like me, either we are doing well, or we are in a grave.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
Oh, we're not very far. Awkward silence it is. Awesome. Yeah. He's not much of a talker now, is he? Great parking, buddy. The way he walks is it's a little weird. You okay? Your posture's atrocious, bro. Your back's gonna hurt if you keep walking like that.
Dirt-eating, no-good bastard son of a bitch! Stop right there!
What? Huh? Oh! Hey! Honey!
Hey, honey? What the fuck? What are you doing here?
Got something that'll keep you wet for hours.
Okay, buddy. What's that?
How I miss the sound.
What sound?
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the Claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together, that's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Caution.
Caution?
World's most wanted Japanese fugitives hiding out in Night City and you got nothing to do with it? Please. We know they're thinking. They'll link you to us faster than you can finish puffing on that cig.
Yep.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka. Again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Goro, remind me why Dex's fat, backstabbing ass is currently indisposed.
He's deceased.
Butchered and dumped at a landfill by some Arasaka goon. Real shame that...
That a threat I detect?
No threat, no. Asked why I couldn't reach Dex. I answered. Just facts, nothing more.
Good, cause you would then have to join him.
Okada-san, our intentions are honorable. We need just information. It is a matter of life and death.
So is everything else in this city.
Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Mine aren't.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free. You sure?
Got my reasons, but patience, I got none. Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones, and if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
No, she does not look happy.
We are not done.
Yes, ma'am? I guess that was just an auto.
A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Oh, bye, Goro. I'll miss you. Bye. Anyway, so what else? So the next thing to do would be to do the ghost town stuff. This one. Before I do that, I would prefer to do some side quests because I have way too many of them. Too many of them. I already did all 5 of those. Why does he get so many more? Is it because he also owns this area? I don't think so. Shops. There we go. There's one down there. Finish that, yeah. There's 11 here though. That's so many. Oh, There we go. It's because I keep right-clicking. Okay. Let's see. We have what? Wait. There we go. Wrong car. Hey, Del. Do you have anything new to say, Del? Aw, nothing? Sad.
This time, I needed to restore the natural balance in this city. A Valentino dropped the cup and has gone unpunished. You can change that. If you find out who's covering for the gangster, I'll pay extra. Spec attached.
Christ.
Hold on. Gotta take this. Finally, left you like 10 messages. Ricky, listen. Yeah. It's alright.
Yo, you put on them new plates we got yet? The wheels themselves? What you think?
Hopefully they can't see her body.
How's that third ride?
Jose says we're moving her to a new Ripper Tech shop tomorrow.
Well, if that's what he wants.
Got some hijos de puta over here!
Fil de puta tua mãe. Fucking call me that. Okay, let's go. There we go.
What's it like being a coward, huh?
Who the fuck saw me? Oh. At the door. That's who.
Es hora de dar un paseíto.
As long as no one notices. 55 BD 7A 55. on. There we go. 1C, 1C, be the FF. Done.
Nada madre. Esto no está bien.
¡Órale, pendeja! ¡Aquí te enderezo! ¡Mi madre es que te vuelves a perder!
Es hora de dar un paseíto.
There we go.
¿Y luego? ¿Dónde estás?
If you're sneaky enough and fast enough, you can pretty much get away with almost anything. It's quite disgusting. I love it.
Who would have thought?
Well, well, either they're planning a costume party, or they're gearing up for a different sort of party.
Rat hunting before, scum.
I'm intrigued in either case.
Yum yum.
¡Todo está chula de bonito!
You're the one I had been... That's the bitch I've been constantly having to distract. Not an issue anymore. Ah shit, I'm over encumbered. I forgot about that. Oh well. Anyway. There we go. Lovely. I'll deal with that later. care. Ooh. Minigame. How's the stream going? It's going well. 7A, 55, 1C. Nope. 7A, 55. No, 55. 1C. Nope. Nope. PD. Seven A, 55, 1C, BD, BD, 1C. Not perfect, but pretty good. No idea what the hell I'm doing up here anyway. But whatever. Oh, that's you. You're the motherfucker I'm looking for. Well, hi.
Hello? Probably one of my groupies.
That must be it.
Let's check it out. Alright, I'm giving a fuck.
Never showed up. I'm here alone. I said, pinche puta. I'll send one of the boys to help you. I'm guessing I'll find something in this. Okay. Oofa. Let's go, buddy. That guy just watched someone walk right in front of him on the other side of the window with a dead body on her shoulder, and he went, nah. Must have been the wind. I am impressed. These sneaking skills are something else.
It's V. Took care of Jose.
The car's on its way. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that badge?
Arasaka.
Arasaka? You're telling me a megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Joffrey's death was an accident. Jose was covered for another reason.
I'm still listening.
He and his crew were hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf. Shit. You need to get out of there.
Seeing as I'm already here, I could stick around, try to find out more.
Won't find nothing you don't already know. Location's already blown.
You know more than you're telling. Spill.
I'm just speculating here, but
Out with it.
there's a good chance that Arasaka's looking to pick a serious fight with Militech. Maybe even all-out war.
And? Jose's hit was meant to be their excuse? Kinda slim, don't you think?
It's not just Jose. I've heard of other cases. Same MO. This runs deep, V.
But why war? Still picking up pieces from the last one.
No bigger smokescreen than war. Maybe they need the attention of something else.
Not sure I even want to know. You, Padre?
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around, V.
Yeah, be seeing you.
That is a little concerning, not gonna lie. You guys are really, really good at driving, aren't you? Yeah. Sometimes I feel bad about how bad I am at driving. And then I watch the NPCs drive, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's not just me. Okay. Fair enough. He wants to forget. I already forgot. In fact, I don't even know what we're talking about. Let's go. God, it's so fucking hot in this room. If I'm not talking much and I seem a little tired, it's because I'm on 4 hours of sleep and I am dying from the heat right now. God. You would think Denmark would be a cold country, but you'd be fucking wrong. Nothing worse than a summer in a cold country. They just don't know how to deal with it. So you die from the heat. Where's my car? Del, why are you so lazy? Why couldn't you just drive your ass over to me? Fuck's sake, Del. What was that? Good luck, guys. Not my problem. So not my problem. You do not think she will betray us? Your time will come is a very threatening sounding sentence.
Won't lie, V. I got a shit job for you. Political meaning. You'll need to grab some dirty ducks on Javier Alvarado, advisor to the mayor. Intel says you'll find them in the office of El Pinche Bollo. Valentino run joint. Want more details? Scan the attachment.
Okay.
Clogged toilets. Shit, man. Remind me
How are you?
why I let you drive me to this place.
Whose bar is this?
Why? You want to complain about the selection? Decoration? Maybe the barkeep?
Just curious, is all.
Don't look like the type to ask about throwing a quinceañera for her daughter. Besides, trust me, there are a lot of reasons you don't want to meet the boss.
Javier Alvarado. You come here often?
Oh, what? Because I attend a Mexican bar, I'm supposed to know every single Javier in the whole goddamn city, huh?
No, but you might know this one. Yeah, exactly.
When you work here as long as I have, you learn that it's better not to remember last names or faces.
Fair enough. Oh.
Pedo. Ahora tengo que matarme.
That might have been a mild accident. My bad.
¿Qué fue eso?
Ooh, ho, ho. Close.
We get died before we even started scrolling. And all because some rich ass gong wants an adrenaline rush. With the last ship. Possibly go wrong. You go.
Oh, that was way too close.
I can't shit out on a supplier just like that.
Yeah, couple.
Have to vet them first, though. One's already been.
Shit. Forget about it. You didn't hear anything.
Red rose, red blood, feed us!
ass fucking!
Some things never change. Gonks tip the ballot and think they're actually making a choice. Only ever been one choice in this city. Corruption. Same shit, different assholes. And every time they think this time will be different, well, we get what we fucking deserve.
Rodeala! Lost my breath there!
Aren't you a fucking ray of sunshine, Johnny?
Flawlessly. All according to plan.
Yeah.
Glad I can count on you. Contract closed.
I did kill several people. Are you sure? Oh, whatever you say, buddy.
No, pues ahora sí que ¿hay alguno que no lo sea? Va, ¿eh? Voy a dejarte ir. Nomás dame.
I know I just got a perk. Hey, there we go. Nice. Level 15 for this one too. Next. I think it was pretty close. Oh yeah, the Valentines are gonna be pissy at me, I'm aware. Whatever.
¡Por aquí!
didn't see you. Sorry. My bad. You're absolutely right to be upset. That was disrespectful of me. Are you done yet? Jesus. Oh. This quest. Anyway, where were we? Okay, I don't remember Sandra Dorset, not gonna lie.
V. You're V, right? You find the data bank?
Apparently I did.
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra, you there?
Yeah. It's just that, well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. Figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
Listen, you got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. I'm sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data bank to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay, done. Don't worry. Huh?
Need to get back to the road so we can actually call Dill. So we can get there quickly. Dill! Don't bother turning. reminds me. Today I saw, although it wasn't from today, what's his name? The guy, the more like famous, I guess he's director of something, or I don't know, something like that. Creative director? I don't know. Of Obsidian Entertainment. Josh motherfucking Sawyer. He actually praised Cyberpunk not that long ago in an article, in an interview. Specifically for the way that it handles romance, because unlike in most other games, in this game, romance is sort of a... The characters have lives separate from your own. They're not following you around, they're not your companion or anything. They just kind of have lives that go on, and you get to meet them when you get to meet them. You get to do requests when it's the time, and when it's not, they just move on, basically. And he said that if he was ever to do a game where he would implement romance as a feature, which Obsidian infamously are not big fans of doing that he would probably follow the model of this game. Makes me a little sad. I actually completely disagree with him. I understand the reasons why he dislikes having romance in video games. I totally get it, but the solution to that, I don't think it has to be the way that Cyberpunk implements it. Because the way that Cyberpunk implements it is a complete and utter misunderstanding of why you usually put romance in video games. It's a very realistic take on it, right? That's why the characters have like very separate lives from your mission, and they don't, follow you around, and there isn't some kind of, approval point system or whatever, which is one of the things that Josh was complaining about, Sawyer was complaining about, was the gamification, basically, of the representation of love in video games. He doesn't like it. I get that. I don't like it either. But I don't think that the solution is to go with the hyper-realistic model of Cyberpunk. Well, it both is and is not hyper-realistic. It's hyper-realistic because they're not just following you around and shit. But then it's not very realistic because if the person you loved was in as much danger as V is, you would probably care about them and pester them a lot more. Like, you'd probably message them and call them and stuff like that. Like, keep an eye on them a lot more. Especially if you are someone who can, right? Who has the ability, either the money or the skill or whatever, right? If you have something to contribute, then you'd probably help them a lot more. So in that sense, I actually don't think it's that realistic. But I think, ironically, that Obsidian was on the right track when they did romance the way that they did in Pills of Eternity 2. They just didn't quite go far enough. It's like, most of what romance is in Pills of Eternity 2 is just the alteration of some dialogue with your character. It's two things. There's a couple of scenes, and when I say a couple, I do mean two. There's a couple of scenes that are specific, like romance-specific dialogue trees that only happen when you're romancing this character. And it's like based on you having very specific personality traits that they're into, as opposed to just being the correct gender or the correct sexual orientation. It's like, no. You have to have a specific type of personality for this character to like you. Fortunately, all the way as legacy from Pills of Eternity 1, Pills of Eternity 2 already has sort of a morality matrix that kind of serves as a personality matrix for your character. So you're not just like, good or evil, you're or paragon or renegade, right? You have like I don't know, like 10 almost different possible traits that your character can have, which kind of dictate their morality and their personality. And then it's based off of that the characters do or do not have an interest in you in the game. But that's also tied to their overall approval of you. That I think they fucked up there, where it's like, I think they were on the right track, having the characters like you for your specific personality traits. I think they screw themselves over by tying that same system to just the overall approval system, with no difference whatsoever between the two. And what was it? And then other than those two scenes, all that romance does in Pillars of Eternity 2 is alter very small bits of dialogue throughout the game. And there's very few of them. Like, for example, you get into the... you get into the bathhouse for the first time, and if you're romancing Aloth and Aloth is with you, then he has like one teeny tiny bit extra dialogue. If you go next to this one location in the game, he comments on, oh, this reminds me of this one place back at home in Adir, and I wish I could take you there. Stuff like that. This is more or less in the correct direction, but they didn't do it nearly enough. What most people like, and I mean, when I say like, I mean people get fucking feral over shit like this, okay? Just go unhinged. I have seen the fan communities of these games. I have been a part of the fan communities of these games. You know, I'm RPG fangirl through and through. The thing that makes these fucking people go absolutely fucking feral is not the big romantic scenes, right? It's not actually those ones. It's when the world reacts to your decisions. And when in romance, it's no different. It's when your world reacts to the fact that you're romancing this character. So the bad guy acknowledges that you're together, big dramatic moment, and then tries to kidnap your favorite character, shit like that, right? Like, that is an acknowledgement, the game acknowledging your choice of romantic partner and then doing something about it. But it doesn't always have to only be that. There's also like a bunch of like with the story in Baldur's Gate 3, it's not the fucking sex scenes that people are usually talking about and going feral over. It's all the teeny tiny little dialogue, extra pieces of dialogue that he has. For example, if you meet Araj Oblodra for the second time in Baldur's Gate, the city, he has a very, very different dialogue if you're together, where he asks you to be careful and is worried about you and all this other stuff. And that is the sort of shit that people usually want out of romance in video games, and I do not hear a single fucking video game developer ever touch on that subject. They are always either very, very pro what Baldur's Gate 3 did, and they look at Baldur's Gate 3 and they only see the flashy, mature scenes, and that's what they think of, even though that's not what the lesson should have been on romance from Baldur's Gate 3 at all. Or they go full Josh Sawyer and they're just like, no, you should go full realism, like Cyberpunk. And I'm like, no, you're all missing the fucking point. This is not 5 seconds of research into these fucking fan communities, and you would see what it is that they always ask for, right? Every time there's a romance in a video game, and it's always lackluster because they're always lackluster as fuck. What is it that people always ask for? It's like more reactivity. I want the world and the other characters to react to the fact that me and this other character are together, or my character reacts to it, or the romance partner reacts to it in some way, right? The behavior of the world and my own character and the other character are altered in some way. The dialogue is altered. The cues, what are they called? When there's like dialogue text that's not dialogue, it's like the character glanced that way. So that type of dialogue, like changes in that type of text, anything like that. Any fucking acknowledgement of the choice that you've made, which is no different from what most RPG players want out of any RPG. Notice that there's a pattern here. This has nothing to do with romance as a feature. This is just what everyone likes in their RPGs. You make a choice and then the world changes because of it in some way. And choosing to romance a specific character should be a choice that has tremendous repercussions, not in the overall story, but in the little tidbits of dialogue, facial expressions, reactions, emotional drama bullshit, whatever the fuck, between you, that character, and then any third party, or possibly any third party. But it never does. I think the third big thing, but this has been done properly before, although entirely by accident, as I do not think BioWare are aware of how well they did. The third big thing with romance as a feature in video games that, other than BioWare, I've never seen anyone do it properly. No, Pillars of Eternity technically did it, but much like BioWare, I don't think they did it on purpose. I'm pretty sure they had no idea what the fuck they were doing, and they just stumbled upon it, which was pacing. Both Pillars of Eternity 2 and Mass Effect trilogy did something right without intending it. They allowed you to romance a character in a sequel that you were not allowed to romance in the prequel. Meaning, in Mass Effect 1, you cannot romance Garrus, but in Mass Effect 2 and 3, you can. In Pillars of Eternity 1, you cannot romance Aloth, but in Pillars of Eternity 2, you can. This gives a pacing to you, you know, getting invested into this character and liking the character, blah, 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 that is really, 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 really good. You spend an entire game becoming friends and liking and caring about the character, and then you spend the next game having that relationship move forward, basically. It's not only good pacing for the player, it's good pacing for the realism of the characters themselves, who are also allegedly, well, not allegedly, in theoretically, inside of the game, spending years as friends before anything else happens. Because one of the problems with romance in games that are completely self-contained, such as the Dragon Age games, even though they're sequels, each game is essentially completely self-contained, is the pacing is atrocious. It's like, oh really, we went on one adventure and suddenly we're getting fucking married? Wow. You can't just marry a man you just met. Fucking quoting Disney movies. So the pacing is atrocious there, and the only 2 times I've ever seen the pacing done right, I don't think either of those companies realized that they did something right there. I think they just stumbled upon it. And my reasons for thinking that is that I never see game developers, when the rare times that they talk about romance as a feature, like as a feature that they implement, not just talking about, you know, who's your favorite character, or whatever, that sort of shit. Whenever they talk about the technical side of it, they never ever mention any of the 3 things I just mentioned. Never. Which makes me very sad. I don't know how many more fucking decades worth of AAA games I'm gonna have to wait until video game writers learn basic fucking shit that that, you know, regular writers of novels and stuff like that have learned centuries ago. And that's not an exaggeration, it literally is centuries. It's quite painful. But yeah. So, you know, that Josh Sawyer interview was quite something. I hope that what he said does not apply to Pillars of Eternity 3, because there are romances being imported over from the second game. Please don't fuck us all over. I miss my boy Aloth.
Can I help you with anything? No. Know what I'm looking for.
Anyway.
Sandra! It's me, V. Got your databank.
Don't say that out loud, you dumbass!
Sandra! You in there?
Are you alone? Did anyone follow you?
Yes,
what
your mom.
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't like leaving the door open.
Well, then close it. What?
Still worried about the scavs? My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
The scavengers? No, I'm worried about... no, it doesn't matter. You bring the data bank?
If it's not the scavs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me personal questions.
Hey, you mentioned it. Besides, I saved your life.
Thanks.
That isn't worth anything?
It was worth whatever you got paid. Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job for you. Now, did you bring the data bank?
You're watching me and not just on the net. Some shitty looking types followed me all the way to work today. Maybe I'm just paranoid, but I think they were speaking Russian. Oh boy.
If it's not the scavs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me... personal questions.
Hey, you mentioned it. Besides, I saved your life. That isn't worth anything?
It was worth whatever you got paid. Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job. Now, did you bring the databank?
Yes, I did.
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
Nope. I actually forgot. I was going to, but I forgot.
And ruin my cred? For what, a few bytes of data?
Funny you should say that. Because not long ago, the databank's GPS sig suddenly went online. Which can only mean one thing. Someone booted it up and used it.
I guess I must have used it. Alright, you got me.
Alright, you got me. I looked inside. I know everything.
That's what I thought. So what's your next move?
To congratulate you, of course. Anyone who hacks Night Corps earned my respect.
Oh. Well, thank you. You know, if they end up going through with it, then...
The net will become even more dangerous. You were worried they'd find out about you.
Exactly.
Night Corps secured up the ass. Can't just upload the usual blackout and fire shaft. You must have whipped up some angry demons. You zip them up in an imp?
Yeah. Leviathan. Even Cerberus isn't enough if you want to punch through that kind of corpo ice.
Use an AGI to condition workers' minds. That's some supervillain shit right there.
Not just workers. Anyone. That's the scariest part. You've been a big help. Here, I threw in a little extra for a fellow runner. It's good to be reminded I'm not in this fight alone.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Oh, I think I remember who she is. Okay, what's next? I guess we can just go to Afterlife. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. Your mother. Don't fucking bother me. Sorry.
Ready to roll or what?
What? Okay, let's see. Afterlife. Sorry. Let's go, Johnny. Let's go meet your old friends. Or something. Hello, woman. Greetings, human. What's going on? I am about to do a main quest.
I told you, dog. Afterlife's all about rep. The respect you command. Badge don't mean a thing here. Doors are shut to us. That's that. Tough cookies and move on.
Incredible. Just fucking incredible.
Oh, NCPD.
Rogue thinks she's above the law?
Still don't know whether we did the right thing by revealing ourselves to Okada-san. Trust is like a sake that should be drunk chilled and in moderation. Come, thanks for the tip. I'll keep it in mind. What's suddenly Wakako's another life of... Okay. We are at the very beginning. So we're gonna go meet Rogue and talk to her about Johnny or something. How's things? Yeah, hey.
Hey.
In you go.
Thanks, that was easy.
Hey, V.
Hi.
Claire, right?
You come to talk about my offer?
Sure.
Yeah, let's
That's totally why I was here.
Sure, but not here. It's mayhem. I'll be at my garage after my shift. Swing by?
Nova, talk there. Have a good one.
Guess I'll do that later.
Hey, lover boy.
Hey, come here, let's talk.
Hey!
Drench the whole bar.
Hi, Tiny Mike.
Just get your drunk butt home, will ya?
I met your brother.
So, ran into Big Pete. Both got a wicked talent for finding trouble.
Yeah, tell me you helped him out. I put you as the emergency contact for the whole fam. Who knows when my mom or pop will need a hand in a hurry.
Sure. Think I can even toss in a family discount.
Well, bye. Bye, Tiny Mike.
No. This trouble? The net around me? You wove it. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me
through
be
you.
plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up
You
your
know
own
what, Rogue?
shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Rogue? Wanted to talk.
It's okay. Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI. See right through you. Give her the truth.
The girl. What was her gripe?
Why don't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Okay.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer, worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jump in too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter DeShawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about saaaaad Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
They knew the risks. All sorts of shit happens. To all sorts of people. Even to the best. To you too, Rogue. Arasaka Tower. Remember? Who'd you lose back then? Johnny something?
Ah. You came prepped. Course. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
Mm-hmm. See?
Should be enough.
Mm-hmm. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Okay. Where did the other lady go? It's not you. It's not you. Is it you? No. No, that's Tiny Mike.
Get you anything?
In a second.
Hey, hey, come here, let's talk.
No idea where she went. She's not inside. Is she outside?
Get you anything?
Hey, hey, come here, let's talk.
Sorry, Tiny Mike. The game wants me to wait here specifically.
Here to see Rogue. Expected me. Hey, Rogue, I'm back. What about Hellman?
2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays.
Okay.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
No, thank you.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Hell's wrong with you?
Good stuff. Your loss.
I don't drink. But also I don't trust her.
Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you'd check out.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese Corp.
Oh.
Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Must be prepping him for a transfer.
How would you know?
Chinese Corpo playbook's an open one to me. This looks like the old vanishing pigeon.
Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table. But catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Okay.
But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the
Probably.
good news.
There it is.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look, and I know whose head to put in a vice. Also,
Okay.
hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Uh-huh. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus, they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it, not even with serious firepower. Just won't work.
It's not about firepower. There are ways, and people who know them. Or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
Just one. Panam Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice. Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Strange. Thought nomads give the city and city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Panam's got a different take?
Yep, on everything, it seems.
Okay.
Why's Panam gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Panam moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Panam will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her, but if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
You know, but wouldn't tell Panam. Aim to play cat and mouse with me, too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then to seize it.
Okay.
Say I told her everything. What do you think she'd have done? Grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended.
Okay.
And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No, V.
Fine, let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Panam knows where. You'll go there, get the merch back, wheels too. Naturally, you'll call her first, sending you her deets.
Ah, finally. Let's get out of here.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
Hey, hey, come here, let's talk.
Okay, well, we're not going to talk about that.
Hey, hang on just a little
Talk
longer,
later.
Chu. Herper's on the way. Oh, fuck. Oh, rotten luck. Why aren't we at the hospital? Might not come after us here. Ah,
Can't help them. Sad. Shit.
I can't.
What the fuck's going on? What are you doing, Johnny? You asshat.
Hello?
This Panam? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From someone at the afterlife.
Mm-hmm. So what is it you want?
Actually, wanted to talk about what you want.
Is that so?
The merch you lost, and your ride. You want him back? Let's talk.
That's so. Rogue and confidentiality. I might have known. The rail freight yard on Benita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Okay. Oh, there you are, Del. Let's go. Please don't run me over, Del. Thank you.
Could I ask, what is love?
Hello to you too.
Ah, where are my manners? Of course. Hello. It's a pleasure to have you again on the Delamain network.
So,
Thank you.
what is love? Oh, afraid there's no good answer to that question.
As I feared. Do you know what that means?
Can't say I do.
It's an aberration of science. To solve it, I must extend beyond.
Oh,
Del,
no.
gotta say, don't really seem like yourself today.
Yes, I apologize for my behavior. I believe it's best I say goodbye now.
Del, who are you in love with? Is it a very cute AI girl? Or boy? Or sentient pile of data? I don't know. Why won't he tell me? Damn it. Or a human? I do wish I knew who it was. Hopefully we'll find out later though. Anyway, on our way to Panam. Where are we? We're in Wakako territory. Wait, how is there a gig in Wakako territory? I already finished all of her gigs. I guess it probably counts as someone else's gig. Huh. Charter Hill. Should be there in a bit. At least it's getting a little less hot now. Fucking hell. Come on. Woo! Del. That was a good fucking moves, bro. What was that? Cold Mirage? What's that mean? Hold up. What coordinates? We'll take up on that later. I gotta do Panam's quest first. Sorry, it was an accident. I did try to like slow down. I did. In my defense. Yep. Hi, Mom.
Hey, Panam?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right. Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car, but you go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kangtao transport. Won't be easy. Wanna know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
Nope.
About you or the job. Kangtao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo, help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal.
I don't know. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town. Without it, only thing I can move is pizza. Maybe.
Okay, is it like a really big car?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Oh, Jesus, who's Nash? And what did you do to deserve that?
Nash, a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's
I
go.
like her.
Hang on. I should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Wanna tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times have I failed? You have my word. After dark? Okay. No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Okay.
Who the hell's Boz? Won't cause us any grief, I hope.
Boz is a stand-up guy. 6th Street.
You drive for gang goons.
Boy.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
Where to now?
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Any chance they might help us in Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
Jesus Christ.
You mean to irritate me.
Okay, then.
We're feeling a little
just a
touchy-feely.
They're still
A
family.
little sensitive.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Good,
Okay.
let's roll.
Get in.
Oh. I mean, I feel like Dell would be a better choice, but sure. So,
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly.
Sorry, Dell.
Is that a problem?
For me, no. Not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How far's the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and head east.
How the hell'd you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you? That I'm not about to let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
Yeah, I'm running out of time in general.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
Wait, Nash is Raffen?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffen group in the area. You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold.
The first dialogue option was just dumb. Might not have known my ass. She knows everything. Got anything else to say? Is this the part where we go into the awkward silence? Yeah. I think it is.
We're almost there. We'll gather my guys, then ride to Rocky Ridge.
What's wrong with all these weird broken windmills?
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. 2 old friends.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffin screwed Panam. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
Oh boy.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Panam.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance, but Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
Hey, Panam, are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Panam.
Have you brought someone new? Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
Oh. Can I have it?
Will you help me with this?
Oh yeah. I will.
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Nope. She didn't even bother to answer him. That bad, huh? Oh boy.
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise. So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Will do.
Put it in the trunk.
Hey. You don't want to chat? Aw.
We can go.
Hop in.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They were on contract during the last war.
Panzer boys? Flew those huge transporters?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
Yeah.
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know. The whole area was waiting on a new interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue? Saul? Your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Okay. We're getting some Nomad lore here. Well, some Aldecaldo lore. Is this it?
Okay, we have arrived.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Down Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down, nothing works here.
Well, found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up, all cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing. Let's check the substation.
Okay. The breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards! Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
Soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Okay. She's very resourceful, I'll give her that. Oh, she's coming around. Hi, Panam.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower.
Okay.
We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Wait. How do I... Oh.
Just break the glass and dive in. That's not as if someone will send you a bill.
That works.
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Okay.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Okay.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it.
North. East. Okay.
Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Dun, dun, dun.
They're rolling in. And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Where's the son of a bitch, boss? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car shop. The driver has it. For the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Unfortunately, I couldn't.
Talking out your ass.
I'm not, I'm telling you. Think everybody just packed up and set out? Corporal shoved the whole thing under the rug. Business usual.
So, just gotta sneak up. Bruh! Rude.
Good work. What now? A few shifts till breathe.
Get in the car out of here. No need to risk it.
Fine. Meet me at the city line. North side. Don't get too used to her. She's mine. See you soon.
Been made.
She has a turret inside her fucking car, bruh. Christ, Panam. The fuck did you need all this for? This would have been a lot easier if the game didn't randomly swap my...
Move. I'll take the wheel.
There. Couldn't wait another minute, could ya?
At last. Aunt? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
I noticed.
So it was about vengeance. The whole time.
The hell you know about me?
Either you're not being straight with me, or you don't know what you want. Hard to say which is
Just
worse.
listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway
what's
nearby.
the point?
They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it. What's gotten into you?
Alright. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did.
It's really not that bad.
I placed my trust in him. He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
Vengeance is rarely worth the risk.
Reason against gut need. An interesting take. I'd like to see for myself.
Awkward silence again, it is.
Are you ready? Let's get him.
Oh boy. Aren't you going way too fast for... Oh, You're gonna crash. Look, I'm not the best person to give other people shit for their driving, but...
Stay right where you are.
That you're gonna crash.
You really think I'd let it slide?
Ride or die!
Fucking right.
Another one, and another one.
Let's get him down. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, I'm fine. Trust me.
Heads up. Reloading.
You're gonna fucking pay! No fucking mercy!
I see a sniper. Careful.
Oh yeah!
The reloading is annoying. But it is quite satisfying to shoot this, I won't lie. Oh, another reload. Come on. Pop. And there goes your head. Pop right off. As did yours. Oh, you're one of these. Okay, 1 second. There we go. There you go. Above me, I assume? Probably. Widowmaker. That is a good name for a gun. I approve. Okay, how do I get up? There. I'll get to you in a second, Panam. I'm busy right now. Okay, you ask for my help, you wait for me while I loot. That's the deal. Okay? Glad we understand each other. Hi, Panam. Has the sense of vengeance
Hello,
given
Rogue.
you the...
Panam,
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were up chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck.
Oh, something. Nice. Hey, Panam. Didn't quite go as planned?
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
Wasn't really worth the effort, now was it?
One bitter, cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
No.
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
We going, Panam?
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
6th Street not likely to pull anything?
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Sunset Motel? What's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
Been there. I've already been everywhere here.
Should be fun.
So you're gonna thank me for helping you with your little revenge plot? Or are we just gonna sit in silence? Option 2 it is.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
You almost fucking ran them over, holy shit.
Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink. You plan to stay a while? What's the holdup?
Nothing. Wonder what you were hoping to get out of that, because I don't think it was just a matter of wounded egos. Even wounded egos wouldn't do something that gonk, huh? I don't care. His life's worth jack shit to me. Yep, sorry.
Graffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good day for Panam Palmer.
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off. Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse. What can I get you?
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Well, here's to that thorn of yours.
Thanks for everything, partner. Another one over here.
Jesus Christ, woman, what the fuck? Are you okay? Do you want to talk about something?
Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay, no, she's not drinking it all in one drink. Fair enough.
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
Okay.
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday.
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
Friends are hard to come by in Night
Could
City.
always try it out. See who you become in Night City. Except, City doesn't always play fair. Don't know if it's worth sacrificing your friends along the way.
Nope.
You mean Mitch? Scorpion? Come on.
Sooner or later, Panam, the city'll suck you in. Won't need to cut whatever ties you got left to the Aldecaldos. Because the city'll do that for you.
I guess I should think about it.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Good idea. Let's do it.
Well, that's all settled then. Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight. I'll go catch a few winks. See you later.
And I go to my room, I guess. Not the most luxurious of beds I've slept on, but okay.
V?
Yeah?
The information from Okada-san. Very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted in-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
I will make you wait. I will absolutely make you fucking wait, Lamau. this. There we go. Woo! Ah. I might be trolling him a little bit too hard.
You see Tanner lately?
No. Why, you her friend now or something?
We chat on occasion.
Need a hand?
Can I help? No, you can't. I'll be done soon. The Raffins left are crooked as a bag of snakes. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Sleep well?
Like a baby on a bumpy road.
Does that mean well or not?
Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Okay.
Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that.
Explosives?
There are other ways. Here. The clamp's our solution. A sat-wave power station.
Power station. Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how? We can't generate that sort of pulse on command.
Would you like to bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV system.
So the drive, nav systems,
communications, everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
Okay.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta train not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know. But I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Oh. We're just going. Okay. Off we go.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
The other people I just mentioned were at some point also on your side, except one.
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Kaukaz.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
Oh, we've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here.
What for?
We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general.
Okay.
Connect here.
Do we really have to waste our time on this?
We do. Unless you've already used one of these without help, while moving, while taking fire from all directions, and still managed to hit something. But somehow, I don't believe that's the case. So don't argue. Just connect.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Panam, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
Yep.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up.
Okay.
Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot.
What's the next target? Oh.
Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner controllers all a couple generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know?
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
This a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me, 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
Let me remind you, I want Hellman for me, not to stick it to Arasaka. This is life or death. My life
I mean, let
or
me
death.
remind you that Sokka and their fucked up tech is what got you here. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Power station serve the whole city?
Honestly, who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out.
So you're telling me I could just destroy it?
Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit.
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
While our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. That's just...
Yeah, I know. The converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight plan.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No.
Not by yourself?
Power station, EMP, the systems, networks. Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
What now?
Assessment, assembly, action. Whatever your task, you do 3 things. Start by assessing what you already have and what you'll face. The problem. Then you plan with those variables in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life. That and the occasional cold beer.
Your method. AAA. That all you?
Not at all. I learned it from the Aldecaldos. Mitch and Scorpion. They were trained in something like it during the war. Then they made it their own. It's come in handy, I can't deny. And it will again now.
What if, something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof secret to success?
Gotta say, almost had me believe in just that.
You're too much sometimes, V.
Aw, thanks. I assume she means too hilarious.
We'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Drones! I'll deal with them. Deal quick before they hit us. Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Mm-hmm. Provided we hurry.
That worked. Wasn't so bad. Jesus.
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V. Ah, shit! Find the controls.
Come on.
Oh, shit!
Think we might have overdone it, Panam.
You'll survive.
Arguable.
Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
You
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Yeah. Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
Well, yeah, if it's an EMP, it's gonna... Well, you'll be fine. I might die.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my
I
base
mean it.
camp.
Watch out. The next one might...
Johnny? Johnny!
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, it's okay, I'm fine, yeah. Just delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too.
Thanks for being considerate.
The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal. Then set off that pulse.
Okay.
They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Sure.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. I think I forgot quiet exists.
What quiet? This is incredibly loud.
Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open. It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
Great.
Just great. Fuck. Bullseye.
Nice.
Panam, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Panam, what are you doing?
I need him alive!
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
I need him alive, Panam! What the fuck?
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that.
Either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch,
There?
Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Panam. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out.
Oh
They
boy.
probably want to help the survivors without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mission Scorpion.
Panam, problem. Not shooting.
Shit! Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized up. Son of a
We're
bitch.
on our tail. Panam.
I know. Fucking latches. Don't want to open. Just a second.
Panam.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
There we go. Jesus. You okay, honey? Well, she did say it wouldn't really do anything.
Saw it. Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Panam, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch.
If you let me out.
Looks expired. Fuck it.
I have medicine.
V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
They won't mark us?
I'll enable the masking. Their scanners are out. They're blind.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I can't... I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
Oh, no. No, no.
I'm sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure. Combat drones. Defense systems active.
Mitch! He's alive! They have them!
Is there anyone else?
Combat drones. Defense systems active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit.
I am trying to scan them.
Fucking corporate rats. V, this does not look good. They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can't we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them, help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to—
No! You stay in the car. Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
Fucking hell, V. Those are my people out there.
I get that launcher out of our way, I'll let you know. Then you go in and help me with the rest. Deal?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Oh, for
Good
fuck's
idea.
sake. I wanted that
move.
rifle! Really? Oh, finally it stopped my ears.
Actions are illegal.
What turret?
Utilizing measures of immediate course.
Are you the turret? You're a drone. I'm gonna just reload. Where's this turret they're talking about? I don't understand. What turret? What?
Terrorist activity.
Come on.
Detecting abnormalities. Inconsistent readings. Commencing neutralizing threat. Your actions are illegal.
Doesn't matter though. Oh, that's the turret, I think. I think we just found a turret. That's nice. Finally.
Terrorist activity detected.
The slow ass fucking reload will never not make me want to kill myself.
Requesting support. Subject refusing to cooperate.
Am I know? Isn't that much easier?
Refusing to cooperate.
How am I supposed to take them out? I don't understand.
Reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Yeah, this is going to be complicated. Right. Okay. No names. Gotcha. Oh. That's what you want me to do. Would have been nice to know in advance.
Path's clear. I'm coming for you.
Probably save here. It's not a bad time to save anyway. You gonna help or?
Open the door. I'll cover you.
Sure. Is this the door?
Now!
Step back! Back! Toss your weapons or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons!
Easy
now!
now. Not too late for everyone to walk out of this alive.
We called for backup!
Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta die today. Let's talk.
Why should I believe you?
Panam, shoot him.
Shut up!
Listen. This isn't about you. Let him go and tell me where your passenger is.
I don't know where they took him.
Hell no! He's lying!
You don't know or you don't want to say?
Let me get the comms back up. I'll buzz the unit. We'll talk.
Panam!
But only if...
You remember the
Shut
cowboy,
the fuck
don't
up!
you?
Panam!
God damn it!
Oh, shit.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat, Panam. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorp, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Panam, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No! No! Are you sure? No, he...
Scorpion, the rest, I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is why?
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving. Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kangtao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had. Couldn't have been more wrong.
Yep.
I need the guy who was riding this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took them with them. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but we couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch. I'll be fine.
You're wounded.
I'm going with you.
You're wounded.
I promised I would help.
You took a
Besides,
bullet to the
those bastards
stomach.
killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
Panam
We'll leave my
has
ride here just in
evolved into being
Just watch the gun. It likes to jam.
bulletproof.
We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kangtao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Panam,
What?
you're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going before they send a rescue party.
Scorpion and the rest. Look. I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kangtao.
I will destroy them, V. Every last one.
We're in this together. Hang on. Be right back. We're in this together. To the bitter end.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. You're Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their own.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good.
If
Let's
you knew
ride.
who I was
Hope they
before
didn't
my
go far.
descent, you
We'll
wouldn't
see.
say that.
The tire tracks start there. We'll follow.
Oh god. Oh, stretchy. I'm trying so hard to stay awake, man. Oh, here we go.
Our guys were here.
Let's follow. Find them.
It is nigh. No, wait. It's just one of
Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, and hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yep.
All I see is cracked concrete and rust. But they thought they would call their friends. They were in for one hell of a surprise. Watch out! There's a sniper behind the van!
Do I give a shit? There's a sniper right here. Look at that.
Wipe them out! Time for the festivities.
Go, go, go!
That's from my friends, you assholes!
Units lost!
Did you say something? Didn't quite hear you. Boing.
Tidy work, V.
Uh-huh. I'm nothing if not incredibly subtle and very clean in my killings.
Retreating!
That's all.
Hmm. I knew there was someone still around. God damn it.
Come out alone and you won't get hurt.
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry then.
Damn. Is that what happens when you think you're the main character, but you're actually just background character number 553? I'd feel bad, but I don't. That was very funny.
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damned interference.
They're coming for him. Don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding Hellman.
I'd wager you're fucking right.
Okay, covering you.
Oh, Jesus.
Gonna puke. Drones, patrols, definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good.
I see
Not
cars.
what you would find if the
Nomad.
place were closed. The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
You won't get out of this.
I'll shoot her down!
I didn't actually mean to start a fight there. That was an accident. I just broke it from the wrong side. Okay, fine. Fine, whatever. There we go.
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to be here.
Somewhere. I hope.
Don't shoot, I'm unarmed.
The hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
You even get any customers out here? Shit, anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them. Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers.
E91C BDBD 9. Or BD E91C BDBD E91C BD E91C BDBD. Nice.
You get me?
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Don't you worry. I'll forget you too.
Brought a man with him. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
Mm-hmm. I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping him there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
Know where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
I thought you wanted to talk.
I couldn't have known. Root was encrypted. Maybe it's not Nomads. Then who? I don't know. Old employers of that one upstairs? Bullshit. If it were them, they would have sent a whole unit. Everyone here talking about it.
For a second there, I thought someone shot at me. Blah blah blah, doesn't matter.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Just remember, you have Hellman and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive. What did he say?
Alive. Alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
Better take him somewhere you can talk in peace.
True.
This is gonna be an issue. Oh, they're gone. Did she kill them?
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few Aldecaldos.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Panam. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he... Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Panam's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything, yet.
Sure. Right.
Panam was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Panam should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Glad to see you, Mitch, but why'd you even come?
Saul. He came with our people. We took care of the bodies. I told him what happened. And he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you. To Panam.
Saul?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family. And Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean,
usually,
I think
under normal circumstances, I would be pro, you know, pushing her to leave the Aldecaldos and stuff. But considering that the alternative is Night City and that's an absolute shithole, I'll be caught dead before I push anyone towards Night City. Like, fuck that.
Think so? I have to sit and think about everything.
Saul, Mitch, they really treat you like family. Maybe you should give them a chance.
It is not that simple.
Like any family.
They're coming. You have about a minute to get out of there.
Let's move!
I'm also headed out. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours.
Here we go. Finally get some fucking answers. Pressed out. Too early. Smack him across the face. There you go.
Where am I? What is this place?
Want to talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nobody sent me. I got a problem, and you're gonna help me.
And what does that have to do with the biochip?
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that? None of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Silverhand. Construct. That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said...
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was downing a Kang Tao AV?
Fair.
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more...
Aware?
aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
And it was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit
No,
by
it's
design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Arasaka
Nobody.
himself.
This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
I really don't.
Whoa, we just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
Well, it's not like the game's giving me much of a choice, now is it?
Okay.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
If I could shoot you, I would, Johnny.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand, simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Well, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage. I don't mean to rush you,
That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Cantao.
I'll try. Just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese. At my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brained gonk. He just admitted you're right.
I know, right?
Forget Kang Tao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kang Tao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Hey, Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Come on.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
I might know a couple things.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you full buckets.
No need.
Water torture, really? Waterboarding and then...
See that? Fuck me. Just look at that.
Oh boy. Well, that's disgusting.
Sons of bitches.
Whatever you gotta
heading off
say,
to?
say it. Got something eating at your code, that's clear.
Been trying to learn how you're wired this whole time. To know who I'm dealing with. Thought you were just unlucky at first, but I kept watching and finally realized what your problem is.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Always been a corpo cog, a replaceable part. Once Sokka booted you out, stripped you of perks, best you could hope for was to be a scav exterminator.
Let's cut this juvenile bullshit.
I'm just trying to help you.
I neither want nor do I need your help.
Get fucked.
Just go. Had enough of you.
Come on, do the thing where you just
Know
disappear.
what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
Bet you see worse things in the shadows of the apartments.
I don't understand
my ex-wife. Same goes for your whining, actually.
I guess he's just still in there. Meet Takamura. He's right here with me, bro. Fine. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi, Del.
Good day. Wonderful to see you again, madam. If I may, could I ask what's up? To inquire of your general well-being and satisfaction using the services of the Delamain network.
You know how it is? Had my ups and downs.
I see that you're... health has worsened recently. May I recommend seeking out professional medical assistance?
This professional medical assistance, you suggest, can't help me.
I understand, so I recommend taking further action.
It's that bad, huh? Appreciate the advice, Del. Do my best to hang on and take further action.
Wonderful to hear. Have a pleasant journey.
Surprised I didn't actually hit that cop car. Thank you, Del. You're very sweet. Right. I wanted to call Judy. Judy. Anything new, honey?
Hey, V.
Nothing special, same old story. I'd rather hear about you.
Nothing?
It was nice catch.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Sorry.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
Let's see what's in this cold mirage. Whatever that means. Sorry, Del. I am forever thankful for the fact that you do not have pain receptors. That would be disastrous. Let's see if we can find... I don't even know how we got the quest. I think it was just because we walked close to it or something. Or we drove close to it and it automatically picked up. I'm not sure. Oh no, I did it again. I need to get out of here. This never goes well. I need to stick to the road. It's not gonna end well otherwise. Wrong way.
Elizabeth.
Hi.
My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Came a little out of nowhere, but okay. Sure. And let's see. What's here? I am part of the trash now. D. Is it coming towards me? Because that'd be really nice. Ugh, of course. Fine.
How's that quiet life working out for you now, Chew?
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sad mass. That's Raish Bartmoss.
The Bartmoss? Data crash rabid Bartmoss? Guy who trashed the first net?
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt.
Wow.
Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank-powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be. Wouldn't be so
Okay, that's all very interesting. Just give me a second, okay? No. Where would I find the thing I just picked up off of that guy? You know, the little shard. God damn it. Where can I find that if I don't read it immediately? I have never managed to figure that one out, not gonna lie. Is it an item? that it? No. Oh, maybe. No. The fuck is that? Anyway. You'd think it'd be here. I can't find it. I don't understand how this game works sometimes. I really don't. Nope. Is it because it gets added to like a character? Nope. Nope. Nothing. No idea. Nope. Driving, combat, character? Nope. Just no idea. You grab something, you fail to read it, it's gone. Awesome.
Sure. Only one way to find out.
Need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Well, Wow, wow. An SGI Tech Elisla. Best cyber tech in its class.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be stuck inside. Huh? Funny. Cunt. Oh, 1 second. Wish I could blow your head up. I really do. It would have been nice. Anyway. Shame, 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 shame. That's very far. Anyway, this is a tomorrow me problem. Today I have reached the end of my energy. I am too tired. So I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?